Oh no. Planet Centauri's launch is 3 hours even after the first launch. I'm sitting here with the game on launch, but I wanted to start the stream because I'm not living with a lot of time. I'm hoping we get to the creature collecting mechanics at some point today, but I probably shouldn't be streaming today. I really want to. I spent all yesterday wanting to stream, so that's why I'm doing it now. But I probably shouldn't be. No, come on, game, you can do it. I believe in you. I'm currently in the process of selling my car, which has been a nightmare and a half. Facebook Marketplace is never a place that I want to be in the best of circumstances, but like especially not when I have a liability rotting in my yard. Let's put myself down at the bottom here. So at some point in this stream, I'm gonna have to step out and talk to people. I may have to tab over to Facebook and respond to messages. I'm waiting on a text from my dad, but I'm really excited to play this game. I know I kind of acted like it was Terraria-but-worse. In a lot of ways it is, but I'm hoping that once we get into these creature collecting stuff, it's going to really start to show its own soul. So, let's believe. Let's believe in possibility. Oh, and it spawns me at the crystal every time. So I looked some stuff up. And I learned myself some shit. I looked up exactly 2 things. How to stop mobs from spawning. You can't. Only the biome around the crystal is a safe zone, and everywhere else is going to always have spawns no matter what you do. So base building outside this area is a risk. I'm going to keep my base in the tower, and I'm going to reserve this area for, like, NPCs. But let's see just how far this biome stretches, and when it starts to turn into hostile territory. Okay. So my farm is actually a transition point. So as long as I put all my NPCs west of my farm, we should be good. The other thing I looked up is how to get the amethyst shards that we need to actually get into the creature collecting stuff. And of course the answer was just dig deeper, idiot. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to dig a shaft straight down, which is great. Some low intensity activity that I can glance at my phone during. 10 out of 10, A+, no notes. Well, I mean, some notes. You know, if I wasn't incredibly busy today, I would like the game to be a little more engaging, but you know what? Take games as they are. Use low engagement games for low engagement times, and use intense games when you got all the time in the world. We can't judge a game for not fitting the exact circumstances we want it to, you know? We have to appreciate it for what it is and what it does and what its strengths are, rather than creating weakness where it doesn't really exist. All this is to say, I'm excited to dig a hole. Yeah, you guys can just chill out there. So they must be spawning just in this, like, little block here. I guess they could also spawn in this block here and anywhere in this tower, since apparently back walls don't block spawns. Although I've been lucky enough not to see too much happening in my tower, so... Oh. We're in the learning process still, fresh game, not a lot of knowledge out there available on the game. How many of these guys fall down without eating a big dick of fall damage? Making this area wide was a mistake, now that I understand that the spawns are unblockable. Because it's giving more room for things to show up. Okay, right idea, wrong execution. Where'd the chicken come from? I'm not gonna be doing any chicken chasing the stream, at least until it's time to start catching some fools. Oh, God. Right quick, I cornered myself there. But yeah, probably should use a pickaxe, not a hoe. The hoes, no, but they don't go. And let's switch we have to place more platforms than we place torch. I think it's about the same. All right, let's just keep the precedent of this being on this bar then. That's not quite where I wanted you. Well, thank you. I guess this isn't really important, but like style matters to me, okay? But let's just motor ourselves down as quick as we can. Since the torches don't do anything to block spawning anyway, it's not really important to have total torch coverage anymore. Or rather, I suppose it never was. Is this going to be a problem? I should probably put doors on the edges of this. Yeah, hold on. I don't want to get got by falling zombies while I'm down below. Boop. Crafting. Can't make doors down here. I guess doors are... I guess you need, like, planers and sanders and... Boy. You know what? That's too much work. We're just gonna wall this bitch off. There we go. Now it's not our problem. And someday we'll come down with doors, blah, blah, blah. We'll fix it all up. Just going up is a little too slow right now for me to be ultra worried about that. Regular stops to put up platforms, we end up stranding ourselves in the depths. Although realistically, with 57 platforms, we can probably just not worry about it and pop our way up when the time comes. Oh, damn it. I have notes for things that I want to talk about during my Persona stream, but I don't really got it. I should really start taking notes. This car stuff's been eating my whole life, though. So I don't really know if I've had any interesting thoughts in the last 3 days other than holy fuck, dealing with the public sucks. In the first 8 hours my listing was live, I got 4 messages. 2 of them were blatantly scammers with fucking banned accounts or limited accounts. One of them was offering me the same insulting price that a scrapyard 5 kilometers away offered me on pickup, and he wanted me to drive it 2 hours away for him at the exact same insulting price that the place 2 minutes away gave me. So, like, obviously that's not happening. And he was so fucking blatantly like, oh man. He was like showing me cars that he was on his way to pick up for $50. Like, you're going to try and make a deal with someone. And I guess his mindset is like, oh, look, he's showing that I'm so good at getting value that I can get this for a cheap price. But, like, I don't think he understands how it's coming off. A lot of these PEI country boys probably shouldn't be doing business for themselves because they got no soft skills to speak of. They're just fucking arrogant and ignorant. But that's just describing most mechanics in my... Oh god, no, Alex, don't start a war with the mechanics. You don't have a car right now, but someday you might need them. You can't help it, though. They fucking piss me off. I've met one mechanic in my life who wasn't an absolute con artist, and he was a friend of my brother-in-law's. So I don't know if he just, like, wasn't a con artist, or if he just wasn't about to direct it towards someone who could, like, fuck up his life, you know? It's kind of hard to tell the difference between good person and person who has to be good to you. Luckily, I'm still small enough in the streaming space that I don't really gotta worry about that. Because, like, ain't no one getting nothing from me, but if I ever blow up, then I gotta start watching out for the fake friends. There seems to be a cave of some sort over here. Against my better judgment, I'm curious enough to dig out to it. It ended up being a horrific mistake. you need to know. Oh, another little chamber below us there. What kind of secrets are in this chamber? Yes, that's right. A veritable chamber of secrets. You did not just fucking spit through that wall. Get wizarded, bitch. This is the wizard world of the Harry Porter. That's me. I'm Harry, and I'm porting a lot of stuff. Please don't make any associations with that other series. The only series that matters to you right now is the Alchin Planet Centauri series. At least until I start talking about some obscure manga. I haven't had time to read any new obscure manga because I'm gonna deal with fucking car bullshit. Really is amazing how all consuming one little chore could be to your life when the time comes. You know? Cleaning the kitchen never takes my entire fucking day. But you know what? I'm not gonna let anything take my entire day today. I'm gonna respond to messages when I. Oh! Okay, I'm seeing some purple glow down here. Is this a sign of. No, that's just. Oh my god, wait. Why are you so tanky? Does it just like resist physical damage or something? So I think I was hitting onesies with my swords. I'm getting hurt. Okay. No, we're doing a bit of damage. It's also whiffing most of its projectiles into the ceiling, which is making this very comically easy. Take this guy down, do a little bit of hoeing behind us. I'm really confused by all these underground chickens that appear to just be absolutely everywhere in the world. Little blue, glowing, mushy. Neither of those tunnels is looking too promising. Let's get ourselves out of here. Okay, this will connect back down to where we were. Wait, is this gonna like connect to a surface cave that I somehow missed? Let's do a little bit of exploring. Nope. It's just a dead end ducket. Okay. Until we get door technology. We'll just seal this up for a little bit more. But interesting little area to explore. I gotta start hitting keybinds for. Ooh, that one looks fucking different. Look a little more techy than magic-y. We like a world that can do both. Oh, all connects anyway. Probably should have checked how far that fall was going to be before I risked that, but do I care about you, like, at all? No. Let's get out of here before this zaps us. Let's see what this does. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, okay. It makes it hard to jump. Well, Jump King becomes a Jump Popper. Okay, reasonable. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see some glow. I looked up, like, I read text about what I was looking for. I didn't look pictures of what I was looking for. But surely if I'm looking for amethyst, this purple glow should be... Oh, it's a portal glow. Boo! For what I understand, the amethyst should be in the walls in high numbers once I get everything sorted here. Eh. Oh my god, 2 portals? You spoil me. Magic. Oh, I'm very hurt. Come up here and rest a little bit. Is health regenerating passively or no? I gotta eat something about it. Uh, we can do better than beats. I'm not ready to beat off quite yet. Let's just sort our inventory. Find where all the food ended up. Yeah, patates. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Toss you. Honestly, we don't need 2 staffs on the bar. Although. Ice Torrent. Well, okay, we gotta check that out. And should I be leveling this up? Maybe it does something at level 10. Maybe right now it has no passives, but like it unlocks something cool when you. I'll lose my set bonus though. Like that's a pretty chunky set bonus. It's like 20% to all my. It's even more for mana and as SP, honestly. Like 20% extra health. It's like a fifth more mana. You know. Okay, and now I'm constantly regenerating for the next 3 minutes. So it's upfront 5 healing as well as a regeneration effect. Still don't quite have enough health to want to fight, but we gotta keep exploring. Oh god. And by exploring, I mean we're gonna explore options with our new. Ooh, a little more machine gunny. The spread's a little bit much at far range, but I think if we get up close with it, or if we like, can we like pulse it to just keep? No, it continues doing the pattern. Okay. God damn, does that ever fucking pump though? Super cheap too. Each shot's only a single mana. It's by far the most efficient spell that we have. I'm pronouncing words weird today. Am I gonna fucking embarrass myself when my customers get here? when my clients? What do you call the people buying your car? I don't. I guess random strangers on the street. I don't feel like a business getting rid of just one stupid little Honda Civic. I'm out here making deals. Fucking car scrap shops are crazy, man. They're offering the same prices they offered 25 years ago when steel was like a third of the price. Like, just no fucking shame at all. Not keeping up at all with inflation. And they offer me the same price that they would offer for like a junker car that doesn't start. My car drives. Like, the engine's in immaculate condition. The transmission's perfect. It's just that the frame is rusted to shit. Like, to the tune of it'd be like $4,000 to repair, and the car itself's probably only worth like $3,000. It's the only reason I'm not still using it. Like if someone could weld themselves, they'd have a perfectly usable car. And at the price I'm offering, honestly, if someone just had like another Honda Civic that had a good frame but like bad internal parts, absolutely incredible steal for all the stuff I have to offer. The guy yesterday was trying to say the fucking catalytic converters were fucking worth nothing. That the engines and the transmission are just gonna get crushed. And like, yeah, that's probably what would happen at a scrapyard, just looking for the metal. But like a dedicated parts reseller would absolutely rip that engine out and get like $600 for it alone. So like $200 for scrap is insulting. Listen, you don't come to the Al Chin YouTube channel for me to bitch about my life. You come here for what do you come here for? I would hope an appreciation of art and like a joy of like seeing new interesting games played by someone who's actually going to engage with all the core mechanics on like, some content creators. Game appreciation from a guy who actually enjoys video games, not someone just doing it for a paycheck. But definitely not to hear about auto parts. That's like so not my vibe. I'm like the opposite of a car guy. When it comes time for me to buy a car, I just go get me something that'll get me from point A to point B that I'm not gonna have to put money into. Which is why I own a Honda Civic. It's kind of the perfect car for people that don't give a fuck about cars. It's also a really popular car, though, among people who care about cars way too much. So it's kind of a car for everyone, huh? Well, I guess you should say a very specific subset of people who care about cars too much. Performance guys. Because, like, people who are, like, luxury car guys would fucking laugh at you for driving a Civic. People who are all about, their Mustangs, their Ferrari, their Lexuses. Can you guys get out of here? Go. Get. I'm spraying and I'm praying. Y'all leave me soon. We're getting a nice, tidy little sum of souls. Whoa. Oh, boo. Recruit sword. Just how far does the game expect us to go underground to unlock the creature collecting elements? What the hell? I was hoping that I could look somewhere and get like a depth icon. But I suppose even in Terraria, you had to build an item for that. Alright, let's just rip down here, and then... Because we want to approach on straight lines with all these flying enemies. We don't want to be putting ourselves down an awkward angle where we can't properly swing our sword. I should probably have a trail of torches leading my way to the surface. I got platforms in a lot of places. We'll be fine. We're not going to get lost in our way out of here, probably. I hope not. What? Your streamer having a bad sense of direction? Say it ain't so. Unfortunately, it is. Well, I'm good at navigating real life spaces, because here's the thing. Video games are designed to be harder to navigate. Something I think about a lot, actually. Driving a car in real life is way easier than driving a car in a video game. In a video game, things are designed to be a challenge. In real life, they design cars to be as easy to drive as humanly possible. So there's like plus you get like haptic feedback. You get like the physical feeling of being in a car and like feeling the engine through your feet and feeling like every minor shift in the car, whereas you don't get like that slidiness that video game driving can have. Which makes sense because you live in reality. You're dealing with fundamental forces of physics, not some silly little challenge made by a guy. Let's just platform here, platform here. We definitely don't want to dig through the water because then we'll just take the water with us wherever we go, and it'll be like a constant problem. So let's come to this edge here and build ourselves a little 2x2 shaft. I think the 3x3 will break into the water is the only reason we're not going the same. Because honestly, even the 3x3 shaft is pretty scary in this game, where enemies can just kind of drop in on you, and then you're stuck with them. I really don't love the idea of a 2-wider. It's looking good. 20 platforms left. How much wood are we sitting on? Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, I activated my magnetism ability. So, I wasn't able to find any information online about, like, why these skills are changing on, like... now I only have Soul Magnet. When I switch to Torch? What about when I switch to Hammer? Now they're not cycling at all. It was V to cycle them, or Z to cycle them. Oh. Interesting. I have to be like locked into a certain point of the screen. I'm so confused. I have a cool axe throw there. I used to have a cool ore detector there. Like, what happened to those? Nobody on the internet could seem to tell me. You, your viewer on the internet, though, if you have like invested interest in this game, if you've played it before, if you're out here trying to tell everyone why it's actually the best game ever, hit me up. Tell me what you know. Make it work for me. Because I really want to love this game. I've been looking for something in this style for a while, and creature collecting is like one of my top genres. So, like, by all means, everything is here for to make this one of the games of all time. Right up there with like Pal World and Library of Runa. And no, I'm not just jumping on to the fucking Pal World success train, okay? I was actually fucking the guy in all my Discord servers posting Pal World footage like 2 years before it came out. And everyone going like, bro, that game looks like a scam. And me going, bro, trust, believe. Although I will admit there are a lot of features from those early trailers that are still blatantly missing. Pocket Pair, where the fuck are our Dire Howl sleds, okay? Where the fuck are the cool cages that our flyers can carry around? Next, maybe? Oh, okay, it was already down. Just didn't look any different. What the fuck are these, like, electrical sparkies coming from? It's nice that they're lighting up the area and, like, showing me the hall, but they're leaving absolutely no gap for me to get through. Okay, hold on. One, one. I guess that was totally a gap where I could have got through. Ooh. Well, they stopped spawning when I fell down. They must have been coming from an enemy then and not, like, an environmental feature. And I took it out of render and fucking deleted it. How to kill your enemies with a sword? Nah, 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 nah. Leave render, bro. Oh, ugh. Other news in the life of Alchin that no one asked for. I mean, this one's stream related, kind of. I ordered a new mic that I'm hoping will make my audio quality better, and I think I told you all that already. But the new information is that Canada Post is on strike. They went on strike like it seems like 12 hours after I fucking ordered a microphone. So my microphone is forever stranded out in British Columbia now. Which is a shame. I've been watching back my Persona VODs and like squirming. My audio varies so highly stream to stream. Some streams will sound absolutely great, and other streams it'll like fucking just be butchered. I think I'm gonna really go in when I get this microphone and like tweak the shit out of audio settings. Learn how to like control my highs and my lows, so I'm always sort of even killer. I'm never having like big ear destroying moments, but I'm also never completely unintelligible. Because that's what it feels like. Half my streams are like, okay, and oh my god, look at this happening. And when I'm really just talking at my neutral voice, and other streams, it's like, I'll be talking this exact level. So, we want to go out and get the, we want to get that item because it'll make our build this. I don't know. I feel like the range of what my fucking stupid little blue snowball and the Nvidia broadcast do together, just not even a breath of consistency. And like a lot of that probably has to do with me playing controller games down in my chair like this, and me playing keyboard games like way up in my microphone's business like this. Fuck out of here. But it's frustrating as someone who like wants these streams to do well and wants people to come out and enjoy games with me and recommend games to me and like maybe help me get to the point somehow where I can spend a lot more of my time streaming than I do because there's so many games. I keep getting. It feels like every month I play 5 new games and I get 20 new games in my library. And I know Steam backlog is like a common joke for a reason. But like I feel like all the games I get are games that I'm like hyper interested in playing and want to spend 1,000 hours in right the fuck now. But then I have a job and I have to sell my car and I have to. That's really it. I don't mind like. I'm never gonna be the guy who like hires a cleaner because the idea of someone coming into my house every month to scrub like just mortifies me. So those are really the only like chores I'll ever eliminate from my life. But like a full-time job warps your life completely around it. It really just deletes all of your freedom. Because you're expected to be somewhere at a consistent time. You have to sleep around that. You have to plan your meals around that. You have to travel around that. Everything you do, you have to like filter through the does my job allow this of me? We say that we're like so free these days, but like I don't know, man. If there were video games in medieval Europe, peasants could spend the whole winter playing games, man. What do you mean you just gotta grow your crops and then you're done? Bruh. What was that civilization? And I think it was West Asia. A bunch of Europeans showed up and like gave them a bunch of fertilizer and shit. And they were like, ah, yes, now that they have these advanced Western fertilizers, they'll be able to produce 10 times more food. And they will be able to participate in the economy and become rich like us. And what actually happened is these people, being the smartest motherfuckers in the world, took those fertilizers and just worked 10 times less. If you could produce the same amount of food with less labor, why do this infinite growth bullshit? Why not just enjoy more of your life, man? Obviously, in the modern world, that's not possible because inflation is fucking insane. By design, people like talk like you can't do anything to stop inflation or like treat it as like a government problem, but it's 100% a private equity problem. Here's the thing: rich people love inflation. Why? Because the top like I'm gonna say like 0.5%. Like the not like common every not like your 100K a year, Andy. The people that make like 1 million plus in net value a year do so with like a fucking it's almost like a video game exploit. So here's the deal. Here's what these fuckers do. They take all of their compensation not in the form of cash, which would be taxed, don't be fucking stupid. They take it all as stock options or like physical assets. Things that you don't pay taxes on until you sell them and like realize the value, right? But they never have to do that. Because when you build up an asset portfolio like that, you could take loans against them. And loans aren't taxed. Because that's money you gotta pay back. That's not an increase in your net worth. So, like, when a rich motherfucker wants to buy a new boat, instead of selling his assets, he takes a loan against his old assets. Great. You're gonna say, like, well, he's gonna have to pay that back with interest. So, yeah, but this is where the loving inflation comes in, right? As inflation happens, your debt becomes smaller. Because, like, $1 million of debt in 1980s money and $1 million in debt in 2020 money is like a completely different thing. That $1 million is like a third of the value that it was. So what these guys do is that when it comes time to pay back their debt, they just take another larger debt because the forces of inflation have inflated the value of their assets so highly that it easily crushes their old debt. And then they got money left over to play. And they just keep doing that. So, like, these people are always going to lobby for things that increase inflation. Because as long as they keep increasing inflation, they'll never run out of money. And as soon as inflation stops, they're fucked under a mountain of their own debt. So, like, next time someone tries to tell you that, like, the government printing money is what causes inflation, like, think about who's making them do that. And, like, what the interest alignment is there. We're just gonna make platforms. We're platforming kings. This has been amateur econ with Alchin. I am not, an economist. I don't understand all the forces that be. It's just from my understanding is that inflation very directly benefits a very small portion of the population, and we gotta watch out for that, because boy, small portions of the population are pretty good at fixing everything to serve them and them alone. What the hell am I looking at down here? I should be happy that we're here on a planet where I don't gotta worry about that shit. Where ancient ruins are the main concern that I have. What the hell's going on right here? And why is this not mineable? Is this like generating an area where it can't be destroyed? In which case, how are we supposed to get in there? Or maybe I'm like at a depth that my pickaxe isn't rated for. The pressure of the rock down here is just too damn high. Dirt totally works like ocean water. Just don't think about it. That's so interesting. Ow. God, is this like a fucking sword hanging down? What the hell's going on here? Staff out. We want to kind of clear some threats out before we go down. Extermination? Oh, fuck! I wasn't ready for a dungeon. You shouldn't spawn other enemies in if you're gonna have a fucking combat event. Shit, I don't have enough mobility to like get over their heads when I get down there into those corners. Okay, that bat needs to go. That bat's the biggest threat, actually. Okay, perfect, perfect. Eat a potato, eat a potato. Eat like 5 potatoes, actually. Yeah, my little sonic spin dash will save me. When I kill these guys, is it gonna like open up the temple, or is it gonna spawn a chest, or am I gonna like get the power to fight blocks here, or... I'm glad the chickens are staying out of it. The chickens remain neutral in this fight, which is as good as taking my side. God damn. Okay. We want to have full health and full mana when we activate that, because that's doable as all hell. Especially if I use my moves right. Okay. Not today. Whatever ends up being the top floor of our garden, we'll have to build like a little roofie over. We love roofies around here, let me tell you. I use roofies pretty much every day. Why is that a strange statement? Look at that beautiful roofie. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Some nice stat. Didn't even check what stats they were giving me. No, that was some good statage. This just seems blatantly better than potatoes, huh? Why is shucking raw wheat the superior food option? I don't know. We'll take it, though. Ooh. You know what? Nah, we all but the slime. But these are cooking. Oh, but this is... We can make furniture out of this now. Slime's everywhere. We're not going to worry about... Okay, let's get our torches out while we're going down. So we can kind of light our shit up on the path down. We'll do every second landing. So we're not using all of our torches. Oh, this is a lot more bullshit that was down here last time. Okay. Probably shouldn't be spending all my mana like this, but that's so powerful. Right. I need better swords, just like full stop. Set of torches. Oh my god, the water saved me. The annoyance. Became my hero. Life will be way better too if we get a spawn in that fight room that doesn't have fucking lightning bats. Go this way. Pocket ourselves down here. Just give ourselves some like indicators of that trail. Something like this. Because yeah, the torches, like, I project enough light that I'm not worried about my visibility in a situation until I get in the water, at least. These torches are mostly about trail marking. Okay. We've returned. I want to just drop down and take a bunch of fall damage. Well, okay, I was gonna say, did we not get to do it because we failed it before? But fill them with lead. I mean shards. Oh god, motherfuck. Extermination complete. Extermination complete. Or is this just wave one? Oh, hells yes. What do we got here? A life gem? A stamina gem, and 2 grenades. Not gonna say I expected the world and got a village, but certainly wasn't quite what I was looking for a sick combat challenge. Now here's the question, is can I dig in this area now? Oh good, my little things don't block me. Okay, this will be really sick for boss arenas then. I can mine this area now, wonderful. Gulp. Okay, let's be up here when we mine this so that I can build a little platform. I still don't have enough, like, ups to get back up if I go down there. This is a little high risk, low reward, but... fuck it. We're exploring. How far down do they expect us to go to get this amethyst, though? We might not get to collect creatures. This rule, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? No, 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 no. Get out of here with those sloppy little fucking swipes. You're not a trained warrior like I am. Holy, okay. Okay. Just chow down some slime real quick. Oh, fuck. I have no idea how we're getting out afterwards, but we're at the bottom of the world, baby. Fuck it. We're not gonna build no platforms out. We'll worry about that when it's time to exfiltrate with the goods. We're rushing down. My first customer comes in an hour and a half. My first viewer... No, wait. My first car viewer. My first stream viewer already popped in and left ages ago. The title for this one definitely wasn't as evocative as the episode 1's was. And also just... Actually, I was going to say episode 2's always do worse than episode 1's. That's actually been the opposite of what I've been seeing on my channel. I've noticed that most games, like the episode 2, really fucking pops, and then viewership falls off a cliff. I guess maybe the idea is people are like, well, if it got a sequel, it must have been good. But that works for games, not for streams. Although I guess it does, like, suggest a certain amount of buy-in by me. But I'm also, like, a very patient person who likes to give things a chance. Oh! These must be the amethyst shards. Was kind of hoping, like, the whole wall was going to be paved in them and they were going to be as plentiful as water, but... Okay. What if I hoe these? Nope, drop nothing. Boo. Took out a light source for no reason. Oh, that's interesting. So we gotta, like, navigate around this little dungeon structure. This little challenge room needs to be worked with. How's my regen going? Interesting. I wonder how they decide what's a part of this structure. Okay, hold on. Is there anywhere we can go down here to, like, drain the... We can't see when we go down there, so I guess we can't find out. It'd be nice if there was, like, a cubby I could dump this whole little pond into. But, it doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. Okay. Just how far from this wall can we? Alright, this will have to be it. Oh, the vibes in there are impeccable. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I think enemies need floors to spawn on, so that's gonna make a problem for me. Yo, gold? Oh, I can't mine it. Whatever it is, it's too good for me. Which, if it was gold, that would make no sense. Gold's actually a soft metal that copper should just rip right through. It looks like fucking 12 new tutorials already. What am I doing wasting my mana on a fucking... I guess I gotta... Yo, new sword, who this? Well, that's gotta be better than the not... No. Really? How am I supposed to get in there then? Gotta find our way into this little structure. You're really gonna make me do this through the water? Brother. I need like something that knocks back. I need like a... I think there was a skill for that, actually. I just need a way to control the spacing I have from enemies in these narrow little hallways. Which I guess like walking backwards could do. But... Sorry, I'm not trying to hurt you. You're just in the way of progress. How many monsters have said that throughout history, huh? This monster right here, for one. Okay. So before we go in the water, we're going to want to create a light source as close to it as possible. And that's death. Let's see how far our protected biome stretches to the west as well. So it's just like rocky. I kind of like it's like a sheltered background, you know. The walls of the cannon protect you. And I think it's gonna stop up the. I'm gonna imagine that the structures on both ends are where it ends. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is our homeland. This is our peace. Oh, it makes sense. It's a safe area. Wisps spawn here, but nothing else does. Okay, okay. So this will be the start of our village. I do like that it starts you with tools off for like 4 or 5 players, but I don't suppose you motherfuckers stack, do you? I suppose inventory space isn't really a problem in this game, but actually, hold on. Does each one of these have like a set area? Is there like a way that I can like scrap stuff? Yeah, okay. Duh. Is there anything here that like really? Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Breeding. Tame a creature. It must be near a dedicated feeder filled with food. Each feeder can hold a limited number of creatures. Wait. Tame a creature. It must be near a dedicated feeder filled with food. So if I just lay down a feeder and drop a bunch of wheat in it, will I like auto tame chickens? Ooh. Yo. Okay. Okay, so fuck. So I gotta be ready to protect them before I bring them home. Because I'm assuming there's a limited number on the map. Okay. Soul gems, yeah. Okay, hold on. Do I have enough chipped amethyst to make a soul gem? Where's my tutorial web? Loot of taming. Monster analyzer. Transformation table. Allows you to transform into monsters? Yo, hold on. And then you make a transformation seal out of it. And it lets you do it on the move. Alright. 10 chipped amethysts for one? Oi. I think we have 2. Chippy. Yeah, okay. Let's get back down there, but let's avoid the dungeon this time. Let's get down to that, like, same Y layer and just start branching to the sides then. Hold on. Let's harvest some trees before we go down. We'll plant a forest to this edge of our base as well. So let's We'll put them. Seeds. 3 seeds. Put them where our torches usually go. I think where I'm standing is why I sometimes have problem with that doors. I have problems. I got all kinds of problems. Pronunciating ain't one of them. Oh, you throw them out like the other seeds. I thought I was like, okay, hold on. Like I just planted a dickload of trees. A cubic coxload. You mind? I'm trying to chop over here. Trust me, if you understood a thing about chop, you'd know how important it was for me to get my fix. Oh. Taste of her cherry chapstick. Let's go. See, oh, no, we need that block. No, we don't need the decoration block on there. Alright. I really should have checked to see what that cherry did so I could be properly excited. But let's spend the rest of our souls right now on skills. Skills be what pays the bills. 400 souls. So currently I can thrust with down and it pushes small monsters back. So if I get the medium upgrade, it'll let me shove zombies back. That's kind of exactly what I was asking for, huh? Oh, down and that's the same key binding as this, though. I'm confuzzled. I'm confounded. No. Okay, so that will make the dash strike, like, whip around skeletons and stuff. Oh, cool. Elemental affinities. Negatory. I genuinely don't understand. Okay, so this is like a hard press, and this is like a soft. Maybe it's weapon types. Maybe it's like this is sword, and this is like dagger. Or maybe it's, maybe the sword has to be Excuse me, that's my home. You've entered my house. Not gonna be allowing none of that. Genuinely have no fucking idea how to use that other move. What? I have a level 10 katana, 4% crit. Oh, the rune's starting to level up now. That's neat. So I got 2.7 on that sword. Where's the basic sword I just picked up? Okay, okay. Blunt resistance, some cut damage bonus. Interesting. So it does 30% more damage than it says, or is that already calculated with that in mind? That was the weapon I was wielding before. 2.5 at level 10, whereas my katana's got 2.7 at level 10. But these are all level 1 swords. Okay. I think we dream of the Protector Sword now. Crit build's pretty funny. And, I do like my chickens per hit stat, but... Does, like, everything in my bar level up, or only the thing I'm getting kills with? Maybe we do, like, 2 swords. Maybe we do... Alright, now while we're on the surface playing around, we'll level up new weapons, and when we're actually going into dangerous situations, we'll use the old pre-leveled weapons. That seems like the most prudent way to do it. Is it the weapon you get the kill with that determines the experience, or like what you just have equipped when I should have tested it, I guess? So I currently have 0 out of 7 XP. If I laser Giat down a slime, what happens then? I don't know, because it despawned, because it left my screen for 0.2 seconds. Okay, so killing with that gave me 1 XP. Killing with that also gave me 1 XP. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, but stuff in my inventory is not getting XP. Okay, so what if I put it on my bar up here? Okay, so it's got to be on the weapon bar specifically. What if I leave it out there, I have this one hovered, and I kill with it directly? Shit. I want to drown. I know what's going on. Wait, if I just spam magic, okay. Magic is the light of my life. Oh my Jesus fuck. Okay, hold on. There. Bridge built. Situation dealt with. Back to testing. Okay, so I have this sword, right? One out of 3. Great. And now I have this sword equipped to that hand, but I use the other sword instead. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we put the recruit's blade here. We put the Protector Sword here. We kill with the Protector Sword. This is at 0 out of 13. This is at 1 out of 3. And interesting. 1 out of 3, 1 out of 13. I cut with you, I cut with you. I go backwards between the two swords. What happens then? So it only works if they're two different weapon types. Okay. Understood. Alright. That was a good little information session. Figuring out exactly how the EXP mechanics worked. We're here to cut trees. I want more torches before I go down into the underground. Testing complete. Back to laboring. Okay, it's been 2 hours since I fucking texted that person. Hold on. I texted my father 2 hours ago because my tires are out in a building he owns. And if I'm selling my cars, I just sell the tires with them. Hey, Niku. Sorry, I'm very frazzled today. I don't know how long you've been there. I have a lot going on. You have to check his phone. I'm selling my car. Texted him about my tires like 2 hours. Okay, sorry, there's just fucking so much I gotta fucking do right now. Okay, back to the video game. Back to enjoying my life for a second and forgetting how stressful owning things is. I mean, not as stressful as having nothing, though. Actually, I'll be a lot less stressed to not own a car. Having that thing has just been a fucking constant negative in my life. Not as bad as my first car was, but oh my god. It's actually impossible to find fucking parts for hatchbacks here. I don't know why everyone's too fucking poor to afford them, but almonds. Wait. Okay, so how's this transformation seal thing worth? Is there like already a monster inside it, or do I gotta like become the champion? I'm gonna assume I have to have that transformation table, and I gotta like juice the monster into this somehow. We'll take you off for now. Okay, 5 MP, respectable. You want to try one of those flybys? Did he? Okay, I thought you rendered yourself, buddy. I was gonna be real embarrassed for you. What the fuck is that? The cherry of my heart. So like a butt. Oh god. No, that's the peach of my heart. My bad. I'm mixing metaphors. Okay. Okay. Do we chill second? Can I see what this heart's all about? 5 NP. 15 SP. Hell yeah. Chomp. That's late. Alright, my dad was asleep. I guess that's not his fault then. As much as I want to blame every single problem in my life for to him. Oh no, I didn't mean that almond. No. It's probably used in a recipe. I could probably make some delicious ras malai out of that. Okay, we gotta get back to a safe place, because now my phone's blowing the fuck up. Now I got the opposite problem that I had 2 minutes ago. Does. Alright, perfect. Safety, 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 safety. Real world things are happening. I need to prioritize them. Not enough to let my character die, though. Don't be ridiculous. Ugh. Has there always been tin there? Okay, no time to get distracted, Alex. Yeah, dude, the fucking machine gun staff is like a huge upgrade over the Skyfall. It's only 1 mana a shot, and it does like the same damage basically as my little lightning staff did. Okay, I could safely check mine phone. Okay, I had to call in the aid from the other parent. Jesus Christ, you know you're not a problem. You're on my roof. I'm never gonna have to deal with you. Once I have a moment of safety, I'm going back into the cave. I only came up here because I needed torches. We'll make like 80. Which I probably could have done by... I guess it's the same number of clicks, though, right? Because I have to... Oh, but look how it started jumping by fives. Yo, that's actually pretty sick. Okay, okay. The game developers might be a little smarter than I give them credit for. Or the fucking 9 years in early access allowed for the community to address those kinds of problems. I don't know when the fall damage triggers, so I'm very scared. Boy, I can't wait to tame and become one of you. I wonder how the flying works, if it's like just full 360-degree movement, or if I have to like side to side hover, or... Why are the bats so soulful? Seems like I get like 3,000 souls every time I kill a bat. I mean, seems like, because it's obviously not the case, but... Okay, okay, so I have to hit you with the same type of magic you are to break you. So you're looking like lightning magic to me? Um... So where's Ol Reliable at? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's so expensive compared to the fucking Ice Scepter. Jesus. Wait, it's longer range. It's got a faster fire rate. It's cheaper. I guess it's a lot less accurate, though. Come on. Oh, I can eat slime jelly to regen mana faster. Come on, just give me one more. Just a touch. Thunderbolt. Wait, let's use a Thunderbolt. Yo, wait. It's not really better. It's not really worse. It's side grade. Definitely prefer my Oh, look at that though. They're just offering me all the lightning in the world. Are they supposed to be rare spawns? Oh boy. Would be really good though. It could be trash, but it could be really good. Okay, well, here and we'll regen the materials. Well, God. What the hell is my father doing asleep at fucking 9:25 a.m.? He's old. He's supposed to get up at like 4 a.m. and complain about it all day long. It's fucking God and nature intended. Oh, you want some of this bat? It'd be batty to get involved with someone like me. Take you right out the sky. Or nap time. I don't think you can call it nap time if it happens at 9 in the morning. It just seems like a part of your sleep. Nap time happens about 12:30 after a big lunch. I don't love that all the stabs of the same element are basically identical. Lightning spike, sparking trace. Oh shit! Now I'm the one putting globs of annoying lightning out into the world. Yo. How much mana did that cost? Too much. That's not going to be a part of the regular rotation, but it is pretty fun. Nightmare staff rotation. I did this combat challenge, so I should be able to mine everything in this area now, right? It's not projecting that aura. That's a great question. I don't even really know what the middle game for this is yet, my man. I'm assuming it's boss based like Terraria, and looking through my tutorials, there are like dungeons I can enter and run. But right now, I'm just trying to unlock the basic creature collecting mechanics. I ain't got no time to focus about the end game. I don't even really have the early game under control. Where the hell did all my torches go? Maybe place one of them? Or is there like a protected area being generated there? No? Maybe there's not on the wall. Oh, amethyst, amethyst, amethyst! Ah, I need 10 of these things to create one Pokeball. I'm sorry, soul gem. Gotta keep it legally distinct. The Onyx is, I guess, dark magic. Yeah, I ain't going down there. Fork that. You know what? Fine. That's ore that I can't mine. That's aura that I've lost, taken L's. I don't think I have a staff for that element. But maybe it's fire? Maybe I can use my spell on it. We're here to learn. Let's just build ourselves like a little bridge so life doesn't get too complicated. Put a little foothold here. Ourselves a little bit of room to play. Great, cap this fucker off. Oh, it's rock type. Okay, I got nothing that can break in there. Curses. Keep your mysteries. Oh, hold on. I see purple in here. Are you, like, built into the wall amethysts? You are! Okay, we're just gonna start digging on this Y layer then. Fuck it. Hey, Tempest. Long time no see. Just, messing around, playing a funny little Terraria-like. While I wait for the inevitable deluge of people to... Oh, I should probably check my listing real quick. Ugh, 317 people have clicked my ad in the last 24 hours. It's not really information I need. There's only 7 of them fucking messaged me. Is my car that unappealing? Yes, yes it is. I wonder how hard it would be to pop into OBS a little picture of my fucking shitbox. I'll wait till after it's sold to do that. Most of the pictures also show a little bit more of my apartment than I'm comfortable with. I don't know. He's probably just hanging out. What day is it? No, he's probably at work for another hour, actually. Ugh. Yeah, obviously he only exists for the purposes of the Persona stream. He's a person, and he's just a voice I do. The real hard part is clicking the button that makes his little icon light up every time I do his voice. No, he's a busy guy. We only really do D&D, the Persona streams together, and then when the stars align, play a little bit of 7 Days to Die. Ooh, dungeon above me. Hold on, can I dig my way up into the entrance this time? Or is that going to be a protected block too? It's so hard to do the parts where we're both talking at the same time. But, you know, years of vocal training, you can do it too. I never formally got vocal training, but it was very funny. When me and my half-sister were kids, she took vocal lessons where she mostly learned to play the piano, and I took piano lessons where I mostly learned how to sing. Learning how to sing is a stretch. I mostly had fun singing. Saying that I know how to sing isn't fair to people who actually know how to sing. Don't you Forget about me. Oh. Surely we'll be able to get into this one. Surely the left side is way. Okay, okay, it's looking promising. It's looking promising. Oh my god, we're in. Okay, hold on. We have to heal for a sec, because once we go in there, it's going to spawn like a billion things, I think. The rap album? Brother, I got no flow. I'm sorry. Definitely not a rap album. The best you'll get out of me is like a cover of a bunch of Millie songs, maybe. You know, maybe do like some rock opera stuff. Do some of like the Proto Men songs. All right, face me. Oh, this is way easier than the skeleton room was. Like almost embarrassingly so. Oh, actually, that lightning one. Oh, there's a time limit. That's why. Oh no. Oh no. Do the bats count? The bats count. Shit. Did I do it? Fuck no. It just starts again, huh? I was taking this too cash. We gotta get sweaty. Ugh. Whew. And our reward basically. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damage plus 25% if HP is under 30%. Alright, we're berserkers now. How do I self-harm? Oh, I'm already fucking good and beat. Oh, I kind of wanted to harvest that, though. And this is not the same one I found before. Yeah, what have you been up to? Have I just not playing? I guess it sounds like you've been watching my Persona VODs, so hey. I guess I just haven't been live at a good time for you, huh? I am very inconsistent with my Scream schedule, I'll be the first to admit. I'm a sleepy bitch with no time management skills. It's kind of the worst combination you could have. Especially in something like streaming, where consistency is everything. Oh my god, so many mysterious metals down here. I'm gonna need some pickaxe upgrades. That's not iron. What the heck is it? Fucking palladium? Unobtainium? Lead? Been hoping I was gonna break into a chamber sooner rather than later. Let's not opportunity cost fallacy ourselves here. Fuck this guy again. Ooh, what does the eye see? I can eat it! It's full of protein! Maybe I'll get an earth spell from this portal. Gotta work my way over to it. I need, like, dynamite or something. This one block at a time lifestyle just ain't for me. Well, I suppose it isn't as bad as fucking doing anything in 7 Days to Die. I don't know if any of you ever played 7 Days to Die, but it's got probably some of the most tedious mining and building I've ever seen. Because not only does it take like 3 or 4 swings of your tools to do everything, but like each of those tool swings takes up like a third of your stamina bar. So you harvest one rock, and it's like your whole stamina bar is gone. You're waiting a minute for it to replenish. Oh god, that was a big fall. You can call me Humpty Dumpty, I guess. Not related to the big fall. I just it's a fun game. It's really cool. I like survival games that like put you on a timer like that because it like puts this like constant stress at the back of your mind. Like, okay, I could be building a house, but will that screw me over when horde time comes? Would I be better off getting more weapons? It makes like all your time feel really precious in a way that's very interesting. But then it also like does things that don't respect that time. Okay. We all cool here? What do I got in my inventory? I can do some crafting. Block maker. Okay. A milling machine. Okay. First of all, how many amethysts do I have? I need one more amethyst to make a Pokeball. Okay. So I'll just eat this eye. But what about my chicken boxes? Okay, hold on. We'll go to this crafting table. Wish there was a search bar. We're looking for anything chicken related. Okay, so they only have the managers. Let's place one of these and see if we can like corral a chicken into it. I don't need to waste the Pokeballs getting cocked then. You mind? I'm busy exploring a more peaceful relationship with nature. Okay. Then I guess I have food in my inventory already, so I don't know why I'm running back to my chests. So they only take wheat and corn. I guess I can just click the food. Oh, that's... Okay. So can I, like, chase a chicken in here and have them decide to set up home, or do I have to tame them with the Pokeballs to... You there, run. Wait. Are you friend chicken? What's going on? Wait. A chicken lives here now. Hooray! Okay, hold on. Can I chase the other guy into it? Yeah. Move in. He moved in with me! He didn't. He did. Okay. Okay. Good work. Oh my god, I'm gonna have 3 cocks all to myself? What more could a man want? Yeah, oh, no. Don't you turn around on me. Don't you switch it up on me. I'm always gonna keep it 100 with you. I just ask that you respect me enough to do the same. Alright, sick. Right, now I'm gonna chase these fools. Yeah. Oh, I've no food in there. Shit. Alright, so we're gonna have to actually start, like, farming in mass now to feed our chickens. Boom. Now, I'm assuming at some point I'll start getting eggs out of this. Up, up, over. Turn around. Tamed. Okay. So, can I take their soul gems out now and, like, do things with them? Terrible things? I do not seem to be able to... Okay. Because there are these, like, chicken-powered generators I can make. Um, I could probably just make, yeah, chickens love to run inside. A mechanical power source that can connect to cogs. Okay. Ooh, making a small windmill blade takes a bunch of leather. It must be placed 40 blocks high to be optimal. Okay, so I could build like a windmill on top of my tower here, and I could use it to power some machines in my base. What about the actual like windmill building itself, though? Optimal at ground level. I don't want to block off my farm plots up there. So I guess we'll just put the windmill next to the chicken coops. Oh, cute. I didn't think it was going to come to with an attach. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So, where are we going to put, like, our mechanical stuff, then? I guess we'll just build, like, a little shed here with all of our... Oh my god, look how fast that spins. The wind must be crazy here. Blow the hat right off you. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to connect them with a cogwheel. Um, so we'll pick this back up. We'll make a little background block here. Back. And we gotta go make a cog. And we don't have enough wood. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. A small cog that can be disabled or enabled. Allows to transmit mechanical energy only one way, clockwise, should be connected. Okay. So this changes the direction the mechanical energy is going if I need to maybe make like a moving platform or something. What kind of stuff can I do with this? Doesn't seem to be too many blocks. I was kind of hoping there'd be like gondolas or something that I could make that'll bring me back and forth across the way. Okay, so I need wood. Ha! On guard! And another. Brother, do you mind? I don't think you guys could hear that ding because I have everything isolated now. You only get the game audio, but that was a marketplace notification. That was two more marketplace notifications. Hold on, is my car popping off? Yeah, I'm also a huge summer hater. First of all, the sun and I aren't friends, so I'm like the one person in the world who actually hates the longer days. And also, I just don't deal with heat at all. Luckily, the apartment I'm in has a heat pump, or I would be absolutely dead. But just going outside between like June and August is just a nightmare. Okay. We're in here. We're secure. We got wood. We have a cog for our machines now. Connected. Now, where is our flower separator? It was working, wasn't it? What the hell? Okay, that one. Uh, wish I really understood what I was doing wrong. What the hell does this? Maybe I have to put a cog in there. Hold on. Harvest cog. Okay, I open this machine. Put this up here so I got easier at. Okay, that's not it. I probably put wheat here. Brutal. Do you at least have air conditioning, or are you just raw dogging summer? Okay. Check the marketplace notifications first. Oh, yeah. If you want to come now, no, can. Okay, I'm gonna need to pause the stream for a second. I got someone coming over to look at my car. Just give. Okay, see you soon. There's a lady coming over to look at my car, and it looks like I have other messages too. Oh right, and then the stream chat's on this tab. Okay. I mean, a fan helps a little bit, but at the end of the day, you are just kind of blowing the air around still. It keeps all that thermal energy. Okay, now I'll tab out another time because I have to look. Oh, I got eggs! Wow, egg technology. Okay, sort. Right. So how do I connect this piece of shit to this piece of shit? What's this thing called? Flour mill? Planet Centauri flour. Oh, okay. Yeah. True. You got to manage your heat. Unfortunately, we don't really have like cool nights here in the summer. Not it's a little bit cooler, I guess, because the sun's not beating down. But like it's like 95% humidity for the whole season, and water will hold heat forever. Sometimes it actually gets hotter opening your window at night here than leaving it. Because living on an island is so fun. Put like 5 wheat in here. I just want my Wheaties. Oh, whoa. What if I make the cogwheels touch? What if I make them touch? Okay, hold on. That's like the one thing cogs do. Not in the front. I need this in the back, please. Okay. And now I put the cogwheel here. And yeah, there we go. It's not powerful enough. Okay. I got it. I understand. I need a big cog and a small cog because big cogs double the amount of force acting on a small cog. Um, is how it works in real life science. So I'm gonna assume this video game is the same. Luckily, I already happen to have a big cog or a medium cog. Okay, we know we're on the right track now. Life is good. Okay. Big cog. Then we put the little cog in the center. All right. Then we put down the flour mill. Okay. Hmm. Do I need like one of those like layered cogs then? Because I just kind of assumed these would work. I just assumed that the cog catching the teeth of this cog would spin it. Okay, hold on. What do I need to make one of those layered ones then? Interesting. There we go. That's a little bit better. We have milling, kind of, almost. I see now why chicken power is an option, though. This is quite disappointing. Alright. How big is the chicken wheel? God. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at here. I guess I need a back wall for it, question mark? Oh, that is not a back wall. Ah, yes, just mine up the wood. No big deal. Three, I challenge thee. I do love games that make you like learn a little bit of engineering. You know, that force you to really. Ooh, is hold on, different color eggs give different stats. Oh, hello. We're getting a lot ahead. It does count as a whole different food. Hell yeah. That green food dye has made me powerful. Okay, okay. And now can I connect it back to this system somehow? Um, just do this whole thing in. Aw, look at him going there. Putting the work in. Probably 100 times more efficient than this piece of shit. Okay, hold on then. We need to make 2 more small cogwheels then. So we put one here to collect mechanical power from the chicken. Okay, we consider putting one there to collect mechanical power for the chicken. If I do it like... Okay. I guess they're too far away, even though that's way farther, but whatever. Oh, maybe I'm gonna need a switch, because is that the same direction that... No, this is the opposite, so I'm gonna need to get one of the turny ones, I think, if I wanted to join the same system. Transmission wouldn't cause. Only clockwise. Wait, should I want to counterclockwise? Okay. This one turns clockwise, this one turns counterclockwise, this one turns clockwise. I like how I started this stream with the goal of getting into the creature collector stuff, and here we are getting into mechanical engineering. Plans never do survive. Okay. Give that a little tappy. Put this poppy up. Oh, it destroyed the wall instead of the block. That's funny. Ugh. Okay. You want to give it a spin so I can test how that works? No? Okay, you're just gonna... We were so close. Okay, Axe, this time front block only, please. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're gonna figure this out. And then we want this wheel. No, not that wheel. Maybe we do want that wheel. We want a small cogwheel. Where's... There it is. And we make it connect. Does that really not connect to that? Oi. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. It's not really a bio break, but it's the only pause screen I got. This could take, like, I don't know, anywhere from 5 minutes to, like, 30. Depends on how many questions he's got about the car and stuff. Oh. All right, I'm back. I don't know how many people waited. That was quicker than I could have dared hoped for. Seems like there's like an 80% chance they're buying the car. Okay, so I'll message back the other guy because apparently they were a unit. Tires. Okay, my goodness, 4 people stayed. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I wasn't gonna stop stream just to deal with my car bullshit. Oh man, I left myself in a really dangerous place. That could have went bad. Okay. So now we got 2 power sources. I gotta say though, this is not putting out the efficiency I was hoping for. I should probably have one of these on there instead. Because yeah, this is spinning the wrong way for what I want it to do. So that's why this wheel's spinning really fast, but this is all gummed up. This is all in the wrong direction. So I had that other converter. Nope, damn it, I had it connected. Why can't I connect the platform to... Okay, there we go. Good enough. Are those, like, teeth actually connecting there? Is this functioning? Let's get another one of these double cogs in there and see if that works any better. I'm worrying my autism might not be deep enough for these mechanics. Too much of a word guy, not a shape guy. Okay, well now these don't want to connect at all. There we go. Okay, okay, someone hop in. Someone hop in. Come on. Oh, you look like you want to go for a run. Don't you? Don't you? Yeah! There we go. Now the... Where'd my flour go, though? I put a bunch of wheat in there, and now I get nothing? I did not see the Deus Ex remaster, no. Although the quotations you put around it are kind of scary. I feel like the chickens are moving more of the windmill than the windmill's moving anything else. Huh. The girl who was here basically promised that the guy who's going to be coming later is going to buy the car. And I have a new person asking me if it's still available. I'm just going to, like, pretend I didn't see their message for a little while. Alright. 5 max MP, we'll take it. And now we got flour technology. An egg tech. We can probably bake ourselves a damn cake. Okay. wheat seeds. Let's get some wheat production going, so it's a problem. So not a problem later. Go ahead and just make problems for ourselves. Sounds like a good time. I'm used to chicks making problem for me. Every once in a while, though, you gotta do it yourself. Homegrown problems. Handmade solutions. Okay, so I want to be about 2 blocks away from where I'm sowing the seeds. Beautiful. I've got 6 chickens. Is that worth a car to you? Kind of thinking that I should strip the windmill then and go entirely chicken power, considering the poor performance this has been showing. Although it was working until I added this cogwheel, so I think this is adding like weight and drag to the whole system. So maybe scaling up the chickens wouldn't really help that much. What if I put 3 of these in a row? Would all the chickens, like, work together? I guess you wouldn't want them going the same direction, though. Because as this one goes this way, and you think I have to put, like, a small wheel in the center to, like, convert the power. You would say that 6 chickens are... How expensive are chickens where you live? My god, man. I can get, like, a whole chicken for, like... It's actually fucked up. A cooked chicken at my grocery store is, like, $7, and a raw chicken is, like, 12. Make it make sense. They're, like, reducing money for their labor. I guess the cookins can sit in the shelf longer, question mark. Alright. We're gonna call this dealt with for now. We gotta get back in the hole. Would really love to catch a creature. Although, the guy who's actually buying my car isn't coming around till 2. So I got all the time in the world now. Although I will have to receive the tires in about 40 minutes. I guess I'm pricing dead. Do you think a live chicken is worth more or less than a dead chick? I know, like spiritually and like in terms of like getting further resources, like eggs and stuff. With a burning sword. Hanging out in the grocery store, watching the guy out back with his +2 flaming iron sword, just roasting chicken. Spells. Fireball. Ooh, purple. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. Bah! If I miss, it still totally hits. It's the perfect weapon for an idiot like me. Doesn't want to do things like aim or like try very hard. Hmm. New lightning staff, you say? I wonder, because every staff I've gotten so far has been a completely unique spell. I wonder how many they put in. I know the woman who came to my car today from somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where. I'm not going to say her name, obviously, but probably just like that PEI thing where like I saw her in a grocery store 4 years ago, and she's never, because there's only like fucking 60,000 people in my city. Yo, why this green though? I can reconstruct a new wisp out of all the dust. Hold on. Say less. Aw, do you like hang out with me? Aw, little buddy. No, he's fine in his own path. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you. Oh, actually, having this thing in the water is sick as hell. You live right there for the rest of forever, buddy. You gonna be okay down there? You're only getting like 0.5 seconds of oxygen out of every. One more amethyst shard, and you can actually engage with this game's main mechanic. I was prepping here. You don't mess with a prepper. Fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm like one block short. Okay, hold on. Castle brick. Hopefully this thing's able to support. It's not. Oh. Wait, I think I might have worked with that girl at a convenience store I used to work at. I think she was one of those people that got hired and only lasted like 2 weeks. That place had crazy turnover. I was there for 2 years. I got new employees every 2 weeks. Oh god. It was in a real bad neighborhood. I have some fucking stories from that spot. And you know what? The place is closed now, so I can just flat out say where the hell it was. It was on like the main thoroughfare of our city between the only 24-hour McDonald's in the city at the time and between like this sketchy pizza place that sold drugs out the back. So it'd be McDonald's traffic on one side, drug purchasers on the other. I think we got robbed 7 times in the 2 years I was there. I did tell the story on the Persona stream about the robbery where the guy went in with the needle and said, "Hey, I have AIDS. Give me all the money in the till, or I'll give you AIDS." Um, but I also got robbed at knife point there, and then another person that worked there, they also got robbed at knife point, but they had their wallet on the counter with all their rent money in it, so they also got that. Well, because I used to sell lottery tickets to the owner of that sketchy pizza place, and anytime he won, he'd come in and give me some free prizes, some little celebratory gifts, some little. He bought those fucking pull tabs, and like I liked the guy, but it still pissed me the fuck off. You have to understand something about the island I live on. It's basically like all the stereotypes about the American South. My island is like that for Canada. The quintessential Prince Edward Islander is a drugged out little weirdo who grew up on a farm is and is trying desperately to separate himself from the country life and be gangster. So like, yeah, GTA Online, but without the high rises. GTA Online, if local building laws only allowed buildings to go up to 4 stories. Oh God, what the hell is that? I heard a rumbling. Okay, there is air over there. Hold on, hold on. Let me just charge up. All right, we going. Oh my god, I did not know I was that low. Jesus. The death penalty in this game is very generous, though. You only lose a little bit of your soul. And who needs a soul? Certainly not this guy. What the hell is this? Regular attack? Up attack? I still don't understand the difference between sword and aura sword. Okay, so attack, up, attack. Interesting. Okay, so that was this ability. So this is how I like juggle enemies in the air if I want to combo them down. I hit him with that, hit him with the dashy. Attack, attack, up attack. Okay, hold on. So I can do like fighting game juggle combos here. If the enemies will stay still for just one damn second. Oh, I was corner this fool. Or I'll go find like a zombie. Attack, attack, up attack. Ha, cha, wah, 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 wah. Nothing survives long enough for me to really get the combo off. Need something thicker. Ow, motherfucker. I have another crazy story from that convenience store too. So the chain of convenience stores was called Needs. Um, so there's this man. We're gonna call him the Needs serial shitter. So what this guy did is the people who owned my store had 4 different stores. So I was able to confirm that this motherfucker went to every single store we owned. So this guy would come in at about 2, 3 in the morning. And at first he seemed like a normal customer. He'd like walk in, he'd mull around, he'd look at the shelves and stuff. But then he'd walk up to the counter and he'd look you dead in the eye and he'd be like, "Hey man, can I use the..." And before he could say the word bathroom, his face would like contort and he would shit himself right there in the middle of the store. I can confirm at least 4 different instances of this same man shitting himself in our stores, and he would walk around the store after shitting himself, just dripping everywhere. And like, I don't know why no one else asked him to get the fuck out, but like immediately I was like, "Motherfucker, you need to go." Like, what are you doing? You're dripping. No, we don't have a public bathroom. Like, you're dripping shit in our. Get the fuck out. So when it happened to me, the guy left as soon as I asked him to. Very polite, very contrite. He stayed in front of the store for 4 hours, waiting for the McDonald's lobby next door to open. He went in and he didn't even use their bathroom. He bought a coffee. I guess, keep the shit flowing. And when I left there at 7 in the morning, he was still in our parking lot nursing his coffee. So, like, I don't know if it was, like, a fetish thing for him, if he was, like, getting off to it, but, like, it happened enough that it was something he was doing on purpose. Whenever you ban someone from a store here, you have to, like, talk to the cops about, like, why you're doing it, and, like, weirdest conversation I've ever had to have with a police officer. And I have had some fucking interactions with the cops. God, I don't miss customer service jobs at all. Good nightmare. There was another store out here that still exists now, so I won't talk too much about that one. Where I had to make like monthly, at least once a month, some woman would come in, a different woman every time, and ask me to call the cops on her husband. Like, obviously, I'm gonna do it. But then I have like the awkward conversation with the cops, like, well, I don't know why she asked me to. She just asked me to. They went down the road that way. You should probably go catch them. It was like a nice neighborhood too. Like I would say, as far as neighborhoods in Charlotte, like definitely a top 5 neighborhood. Nice school district, lots of roundabouts. Just an absolute epidemic of domestic abuse, though. You know, it was really close to the airport and a cell phone tower, so we're gonna blame transmissions, even though there's no proven link between those things, between aggression and being near radio towers. Sometimes you just need someone to blame, you know? Sometimes you don't want to acknowledge the inherent evil in the human hearts, and you just want to blame 5G. What's wrong with that? A lot, but shh. Hell nah. What wood do I got? Alright, we'll make like 20. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk. Scorpion? Oh, look at that cool looking motherfucker. Okay. We're getting low on health. Let's eat an egg. Or let's eat some slime. Free loot! I get my first duplicate staff. Oh, this seems to go fucking down. Which, no, I'll keep exploring to the west. I should probably be looking for that last amethyst shard so I can actually capture a creature. But I do want to see what the edges of the world look like. Is it like Terraria? Does it end in ocean? Or like does it like loop around? Maybe it does like Starbound thing, since it is more of a sci-fi. Oh, what the hell were you? God, okay. Not today, Satan. I forgot that we can run now. Let's go and leave an after images. Oh my god, this is like a temple-ass temple. Which pharaoh is entombed here? Okay, there's spike trap right there. You can kind of see the little, like... So there's another one right here. I like subtle traps like that. They're literally a pixel high, just enough that you can see them, but... Because it really frustrates me in games where you can't see the traps at all, and it's like, if they're really obvious, then, like, what's the point? That was a nice little compromise there. Oh, God! This fucking sandworm coming. Soul thief. Soul dispenser. Okay, we're digging our way over here. There's some shit going on. I'm glad the dungeon actually lets you. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming these are unmineable until I beat the boss, like those extermination rooms, but I do like that they included some harvestable sand to create impediments and stuff. Why are you purple? Are you an amethyst shard? Did I get really lucky? No, it's an enhancement crystal, damn it. Okay, so what the fuck is this business? Oh, it just stole my souls from me! Oh. So I use souls to power something in here. Yo, what the hell? Nobody gets 150. No, I can just open you. Soul pipe? Yo, that pipe's got soul. I'd love to get soulfully piped. Motherfucker. Can't believe they ripped all my souls from me. Okay, how do I activate a soul dispenser? R to enable bridge. Oh, I have to connect the pipes to dispense the souls. Okay. That's why it gave me a bunch of soul pipe. This is a learning moment. Okay. Let's separate the pipe from the soul stealer. Doesn't appear to let me. Can I craft soul pipe? Probably not. You know, I respect this game. I think that, ooh, enable bridge. What do you mean? Magitech Boolean Thief contains one soul. I want my stuff back. You got fucking 2,000 of my shit in there. And you're gonna rip more from me when I leave now. Crystallized souls. Level 3. Good. This pipe running this way, so we go ting, ting, ting. And I got my ship back! Hooray! Now how do I avoid losing them again on the way out, though? Very interesting. Okay, let's make another one of these. Just so we can bring it home with us and get into this whole tech ourselves. Soul Thief, Soul Dispenser, Soul Boolean Thief, Magitech Detector, Magitech Input. Hold on. So there are two entirely different kinds of engineering. There's the cogwheel engineering, and there's the soul engineering. I have no idea what any of this means. A full adder, an identity analog. I feel like you have to have an engineering degree to figure out what the hell this is telling me. Ah, yes, lights. I understand lights. Got it. I can power my lights at home with souls. Okay. Okay, okay. I wish I could do the dash in the air. I'll just jump it. Fuck. Oh, there's a wall there stopping me. And it's unbreakable. Um, can I at least, like, crystallize my souls or something? Oh, fuck you. Alright. Hold on, let's just spend our souls. Hold on, let's just... If we can't get out of this room with them, we might as well just spend them on stuff. We get some elementals on our spin dash. Let's, this is the move we use most often. No. This is the move we use most often. Come in here. This is for swords. This is for hammers. This is for... Oh, double jump. Hell yes. Hell yes. Air dash. Sounds good. Perfect. You cannot take from me what I will take away from myself. I'm better denying myself than you'll ever be. Ow. Fuck. Oh, poppycock. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we need to eat. We need to eat. Start the regen. Start the... Oh, shit. We're in a new place now. I think the tutorial described this as a dungeon. Yes, we have a second. We're waiting for our stuff to regen, so... Dungeons are special areas with many obstacles and enemies, followed by one or more boss. A large reward will be given after each boss. The difficulty of a dungeon is indicated at the entrance by the number of skulls. Okay, so we're at the tier 1 dungeon. We're a little hurt, but we're also way too impatient to fucking chill and wait. I have the double jump now, so I have like way more tech for protecting myself. Yo! I think the ancient table will allow me to create all this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sick. Okay, I was thinking like an ancient weapon or something, but we like new building blocks. Honestly, like half the fun of this kind of game is decorating your base. Okay, we're gonna wait for those to go down again. We'll use our new dash. Not seeing any spike traps, but I have to worry. Oh god! You must be that boss I heard so much about. Mini at best. Ow. We got fire traps in the ceiling, nothing on the floor. Did I just deactivate the traps? I did. Okay. I'm assuming it's a combat room, and once I kill enough enemies, that door will open. Maybe there's another switch here that I'm missing. Beautiful. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, that lasts a long time. Jesus. Is it not hurting me, though, or is it just competing directly with my regeneration? Let's wait for this to run out and see if my health starts ticking down. Ten seconds. Hold the line. Okay, no, so poison doesn't seem to be a direct damage effect. Maybe it, like, makes my stamina stuff cost more? Oh, it's a combat room. I have to fight ghosts while dodging fireballs. Okay. Let's maximize the DPS as much as we can. Okay. Some more jelly. Okay, when I hit all these switches, it's probably going to open that treasure room. Fuck, 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 fuck. You know what? We're on fire. That's fine. Oh, I have to do them all in 20 seconds, because of course I do. Oh my god, the hardest part isn't getting to them, it's just fucking getting it. Oh, I can diagonal dash? Sick. Incredible movement tech. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna take it all, baby. I can't wait to build my new villagers' ancient houses. Okay, we're good in resources. Watch for traps. Okay, this is giving me boss corridor energy. You ain't gonna catch me. The pit or the pressure plate was actually visible. Just another combat room. This one I can just chill in the center though. Ooh, got another transformation seal. Hello. God damn it. It's gonna be another timer challenge. No timer, okay. That was just a trap deactivator, I suppose. How are we doing on leveling? Oh, it's max level. Sick. Oh, but the cut damage bonus is leveling up. Sick. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Take your shot. We have to do that multiple times in different chambers. Fuck. Fuck. First I jumped too high, and then not high enough. Take your shot. Now you shoot your shot. I can just rush through this one. I guess I could have used my double jump technology there, huh? We're gonna need to find a way to scrap blocks. We get some iron out of these recruit swords. Oh. Well, are we actually boss fighting now? Playing epic music. It is kind of disappointing that it's just a regular ass fucking scorpion that I fought a million times, though. Just Begar. Ascension material, huh? I will become divine. Apotheosis shall be mine. Ooh. Already. Oh my god. Basic sword, but with fucking 4 million tags. Level 3 crit bonus, level 3 stamina per hit, level 2 lifesteal bonus, and a cut damage bonus? Brother. Onto the bar. That's crazy. Oh. Hold on, my tires might be here. Okay. Nope, my tires. He's just leaving hometown now. I almost said the name of my hometown. Jesus Christ. That I probably won't say on stream for a long time. Just because it's a town of 300 people, and finding my relatives would be really easy. We're outie here. Yo, that was a pretty cool little dungeon experience. I gotta find more of those. I wonder if there's only one of each touch of dungeon on the map, or if I can find more of these ancient ones. Where'd my pickaxe go? Sort, please. Thank you. I come from tiny little village. Everyone knows everyone. Very nightmare place to grow up, actually, because everyone's just in your business. People romanticize the country, but when you actually live there, it's stressful. Every time you go hang out in the roof of the bank, or I don't know, graffiti a bridge, your parents find out about it right away. Only one of those was the thing that I actually did. I'll let you decide for yourself which. Ah! Stuff on up sand. Okay, another perilous necklace. I'll try and re-roll one of those. You also got small town vibes. I find it so funny when I see Americans online talking about being from small towns. They're like, my small town of 20,000 people. I'm just like, excuse me? You motherfuckers probably had like 3 movie theaters. What do you mean, small town? You know where I got to hang out? Under the bridge. You were really lucky you could find a gazebo where older kids weren't already doing drugs. Ah, but there was only 2 gazebos in the town, so, very competitive. Arcane sword, you say? Christ, I just want to loot! Ooh, got some jam. We're just piecing the hell out of here. Oh my god, there's so many spawns in the desert. This place is crazy. Oh god, though. You're beautiful. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? I accept death. No, I don't accept death. It's cowards talk. Well, shit. I guess you don't have to accept it. Dear God, you guys had slot machines in your small town? Gross. We had to go 30 minutes away to gamble, at least. Getting to a movie theater took 40 minutes, took 25 minutes to get to a grocery store. That's with cars, by the way, not walking. Yeah. I'm living in a town of about 60,000 now. Actually, hold on. Charlottetown population. That's probably way out of date. We grew like 30%. Oh my god, I was off in the other direction. 38,000 people. My city is what some people describe as a small town. Jesus. This feels like just the perfect size for me though. Like enough that there's like a dating pool, but like small enough that jobs aren't super competitive. There's no way that 38, there's absolutely no way that's right. Nice. We were an aquaculture town. We were on the coast and there was a huge like lobster and mussel industry. We also had a lot of potato farms and blueberries. Those were like the main things in my area. My family did mussel growing. We rope cultured blue mussels. It was an unending nightmare from which I will never wake. It was awful. Going out at like 4 in the morning in the fucking cold to go haul up these lines from the bottom of a stinky ass bay. Probably like 500 pounds of mussels per line. Haul it up with a tiny little grapple. We had a hydraulic machine that did some of the work, but it scared the shit out of me. So the way you harvest rope culture is actually really interesting. You hang straight ropes in the water in like a big line, and then you hang these like socks, which are just like fishnet stockings, full of baby mussels hanging down the line, and they kind of float there in the middle of the bay, high up enough that like crabs and stuff can't get to them, but low enough that boats aren't going to hit them, and they just kind of grow free there, just getting harassed by fish. And you leave them out there for about a year before they start to become too heavy on the line, and you got to go out and get another layer of stocking material. You put it on like a big metal drum on the end of a stick. You sink it down in the water, and you bring it up to layer the sock over the outside of like the mid-aged mussels, so that they're able to hold on for another year before you can harvest them. You better not be attacking my chickens. My chicken's poisoned! Oh, I'm so sorry, little guy. Oh, you're actually losing health, too. Okay. Okay, we need to defend our chickens. Hold on. Free range is dangerous. Um, I guess the best thing to do, since enemies only spawn from this way and come over, I should probably build a wall up here. Okay, my attacks ignore my chickens. Good to know. Just these stanky things I gotta worry about. You're gonna heal, right? Okay, yeah, you're healing. Oh god, get out of my house! Where do you get? Get out. Go, back to the flock. Alright, what do we got in the way of wood here? Maybe I take the windmill out, and I rely entirely on chicken power. It seems to be more effective anyway. That way we can roof this whole thing. A door. Make a few doors. There's places in the mines I need them to. Um, lots of boards. Okay, I will admit my door to block ratio leaves a little bit lacking. Okay, can you all leave, please? I didn't think about this when I placed these. Maybe I should move these over to here. It's tree harvesting time. I planted a bunch of trees here. Why aren't they growing? Oh, I probably have to till the soil for the trees, like for the other crops. Probably look at the threats in front of me. Okay. Okay. Trees. Beautiful, beautiful trees. I mean, I'm on an island. It's pretty much all coast here. It's pretty much... I would say like 60% of Prince Edward Island communities are on a coast. That's where you build Mirai. That's where the fish be at. I actually can't think of a single town I've ever been in here that didn't have like a water feature, at least like a river or a. There are really no like landlocked towns around here. This is probably some like potato farming community. Would I, if I had like infinite money, I would love to buy like one of the little stupid islands that are like off the coast of this island. There's a lot of like just random 800 square foot islands for sale for only like a few $100,000. That'd be so sick to get like a 2 or 3 acre island and just like build a little homestead, raise some chickens, grow some sweet potatoes. Banana bomb. Living entirely off the land is like way harder than people give it credit for. But just having like a little supplementary piece of paradise. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't want to be the guy weaving my own baskets or nothing, but fresh eggs every morning sounds like a dream. Kind of fucked up what we do to chickens. I mean, we did. I guess they're already bred now, but originally, like their wild counterparts, the red jungle fowl, had like the same kind of like lays eggs a couple times the years of other birds. But we really said like, nah, these things got to have their period every single day. It's good eating. Oh, I guess I don't need this little platform if I got the jumps. Not the animal we screwed over most with selective breeding though. Rest in peace to the poor pug. God damn it. Dying on the surface is embarrassing. I could have done anything to get away from that. I want to catch a creature. Okay, we're going back to the mines. Everything we're doing that's not getting amethysts is a waste. Gotta close these doors, man. Wait, someone out there fighting my chickens? Oi! This is why I want you guys all on the other side of this door. You know what? Fine. Enjoy your little cage. Now that I have the double jump, I can take way crazier risks while going down. I love it. Usually the only risk from going down is herpes, but now I can worry about fall damage too. Okay, let's get some mana regen on the go. Beautiful. Oh, someone's got the zappies. Well, I mean, it's gonna just hand it to me. Boo. Frostfall, worst spell. Big damage, no accuracy. Are there any, like, side trails here that I should be considering? I should at least go down to the layer where I know Amethyst spawns. I'm gonna catch a creature before I end this stream, goddammit. Light spells, huh? What about the darkness, though? Can I have the light without the darkness? Wait, does that also cancel fall damage? Okay, I died over here before. You can tell because all the spirit in the... I should have left that there as a light source, huh? Amethyst! Oh, it's rude, damn it. Boo. I mean, I'll still take you, though. I'm not turning down free resources, it's just... some agate. Agate, however you pronounce it. It's some agave. Gonna put that in my coffee. No, please don't grind up rocks and put it in your coffee. It might make it sweeter, but probably not. Probably just makes you deader. Or if you're really lucky, saltier. Alright. I ain't about all this. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, the lifesteal ticking up. Oh, I'm low again. Oh, you can't instant heal by slamming a whole stack. Okay, fair. Stay back! I'm an active shooter! No! Damn it! Oh, okay. Okay, we run it back. We run it back. Easy, easy. We're gonna get all the things we need down there. I don't know what our first creature we're gonna catch. Oh my god. Why are there so many of you? Are you breeding? Run, run, run. Out. All of you. Go, 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 go. It's an emergency. Good enough. If the two chickens down there die, it's their own fault. I guess I never use this entrance again, huh? Or maybe we move our chicken boxes, like, way over here, so it's not as much of a problem. Putting the chickens at the edge of the world is risky behavior. You better not be eating that. Oh, beautiful. Okay, how much wheat did we get from that? Respectable. Okay, I need to like shift click, control click, alt click, control right click, shift right click, alt. People who make survival crafting games, you need hotkeys to split your stacks, and they should be shift control or alt. Like if I go in the settings and I find out it's like G to split stacks or some shit, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Ooh, free fly. Right, okay. So I guess we're just right clicking these one at a time to separate this into 3 separate stacks. We'll put 50 in each chicken and we'll put the rest into the flour mill. Alright, get to working. And do we got any recipes now? Pizza? Pancakes? No. Burger, I think. I gotta make the things. Okay, bun. Is there anything over here that looks like a bun, mayhaps? Right, we were getting wood for a reason. Oh my god. They just keep spawning. Stop. Fucking kidding me? Where'd you even come from? You just fell from the sky? I guess our chickens are breeding so fast that I probably shouldn't even be concerned about losing a couple. It's actually kind of a problem. Maybe I should just let them, you know, cull the flock. That's what a sensible man would do, but I'm not a man with much in the way of sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Was I just not close enough? I see. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. We'll do like an airlock situation here. And I'll find like a more aesthetic block to do this with later, but for now we just need to focus on protecting our boys. Got the dirt block. Oops. I suppose if I really want to make it safe, I should. There. Hopefully that secures these chickens. If I just keep clicking, eventually it'll be like a gap that's enough for me to... Perfect. Alright, boys. I wonder if I can do something to cull all these chickens now, or if... Nah, whatever. Y'all are fine. Keep doing what you're doing. Now I can safely look to see if there's any recipes I can actually reasonably make. Okay, jam and bun. Okay, so we really just gotta learn how to make bun. Bun is flour. I'm gonna assume that's butter? Question mark. Okay, hold on. Cow manager. I can if the chickens were tameable just by running them into this. Surely the cows are tameable just by running them into the cow manager, right? We need to get some milk-based technology now. You know, we are taming creatures. They're not like Pokemon yet. We don't have any of the monsters tamed, but creatures have been tamed. We have to consider the small victories wherever we can find them. Torture workbench. Alright, I just need like a stupid place to put all my dumb workbenches. I guess we just throw some in the tower for now. Oh, the torches are in the way. Okay. Set you here for now. Just so the chickens remember who's in charge around here. Remember that man is the most dangerous animal of all. Your lives could end it. I don't like how it's like on one. Never forget who your god is, chickens. YouTube does that. YouTube's really sneaky about like desyncing the viewers from the streams. Oh, what's that? You can't get to my main flock now, huh? You're just flying around looking for trouble? The trouble's coming to you. You're sitting there so frustrated, like, why is he not responding to the things that I say? I was. You should, have a second. But now that you're caught up, that's a minute and a half worth of content that you missed. That could have been very important content. Like me swinging my pickaxe for the 357th time. Or me opining about which of my chickens should be executed in the street for their crimes. This one, mostly. Not based on his color, but based on him coming up to mess with me. Daddy's fucking working. Chickens are all about hierarchies. There's always a head chicken. A pecking order, one might say. Pretty sure that's where the term comes from. God, can you please just finish? No, why'd you go the opposite direction? I don't understand how the telling mechanics work. It was like a pure crapshoot if I'm making any progress or not. There we go. We want that rumbly. I'll grow some potatoes. I'll grow some wheat. Eggplant, you're new. Prioritize new things. We're all about that new shit here. Perfect. We'll get our Wheaties going. Okay. So whenever I finalize my farm design, we want 2 blocks before every. Just as like a nice guide. And now let's get some potatoes out. Potatoes. Be very careful not to let any chicks through. Could be disastrous. An ecological nightmare. Crops are growing, chickens are secured, back to the mines. Next enemy that spawns in here, I'll let them clear out some chickens. Maybe I let an enemy in. I don't. Okay, hold on. Actually, where do workbenches go? Let's get these 2 out as well. I don't think that room's tall enough, so let's do that for now. Okay, so we gotta harvest sand from the desert to make this stuff. Okay, okay. I'm feeling it. Alright, one last hunt for amethysts. This time I believe... How crazy of a straight shaft can I make? I mean, probably from the top of the world to the bottom, but... Oh, hold on. Okay, my tires are here. I'll be back. I gotta lift some heavy shit. Blah. Tires got here, but I'm noticing something else wrong with the car. There's some scratches going into the window that fall. Shouldn't have my hands covered in grease. Idiot. Needs something that can bend a bit of metal. Get in the interaction with that man becomes a whole thing. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Guy's coming to buy the car in like 2 hours, got everything sorted out. Tires are all locked in the back. I wonder if there's a way to check how long I was gone for. Still 6 viewers. Y'all are wild. Guy disappears for what, 20 minutes? And... oh, I died. What the hell? Where'd I die? Better not have been in my house with all my chickens. Cow farm. Cow farm. Loyal chickens is one thing, but now I need an army of loyal cows as well. If I took this whole thing out, I could fit another chicken wheel here. Let's double up on chicken wheels. It seems prudent. This guy drop off a tire. He decides he knows there's 8,000 things wrong with the car. Oh, come polish off the headlights. Oh, we got a little bit of a scratch on the window here. Chill. It's not my car no more. The guy's buying it as a fixer-upper. Right. Slam. I don't want chickens in the main lot. Chunk. Does that really not connect? How many other small cogs with me do I? No. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. So it's better that it doesn't connect to both. Okay, what if we put it one further away then? Would that like make the directionality of the wheel correct if I put another set of wheels in between? Or I guess I could do it with less wheels rather than more, right? I could put one cog wheel here. And then I go... I don't understand how the connecting logic looks. Awesome. Now hold on, can I change the direction the chicken runs in? I think it's because the direction the chickens are running. Okay. Multiple chicken power doesn't work, because if the chickens are running in ways that do the... yeah. Yeah, okay. Understood. I have to worry about, like, the directional conversion of the power. Might have been the problem with the windmill, too. But one chicken per machine, then. If I add more chicken stuff in here, it'll be... If I fill in this whole wall, make this like a whole ass building. Yeah. More chickens to be semi-free range. We'll connect this here, though, to make it aesthetic. Oh. Eggplant emoji. Ooh, what's this? You have to click like the bottom pixel, man. Jesus. Oh god, I hope this buy comes at 2, buys my fucking car, and I don't have to ever think about it again. Ugly ass fucking 06 Honda, 07 Honda ship box. Fucking absolutely nothing left to the rocker panels. Oh man. It's like the biggest liability in my life is gonna be gone. No unexpected money sinks. I could spend myself down to $0. Let's not do that. Lightning spike? Oh, it's just the same thing that I had before. Okay. Uninteresting. Do better. We still need gems. When in the world did I die here? I should have left the stream going, like, without putting up the screen so I could see what the hell happened while I was gone. Oh, do I still have the... Oops. Probably, like, if I'm back playing the game. Well, shit. Look, no one ever accused me of being a professional. And even the professionals, I'm sure, fuck that stuff. How did one of my tame chickens get all the way down here? Excuse me? Oh, rest in peace, chicken butt. What is his name? You heard me. We're not deep enough to be getting amethyst. We gotta go derper. That's a little unnecessary. Ba-dunk. The tire monsters, no. I mean, a monster delayed me, but I shouldn't say stuff like that. He came out and helped me get my shit today on short notice. Boy, when that man dies, well, I have some fucking stories to tell on stream, is all I'm saying. Thunk. The thunk. Seems to be the way to my amethyst hole down here. On guard. I still don't think we're deep enough for Amethyst to spawn. I think we had to be at the next temple. This should be where Amethyst starts spawning. Oh, I thought he couldn't come till 2. The other lady was here saying, but oh shit. Okay. Oh, Amethyst! Oh my god! Yes! We can finally make a soul gem! Oh my god, everything's coming up Alchin today. Oh, but baby. I'm gonna have to fucking delete long segments from this VOD so it's actually watchable as one unit, but man. Oh. You'll say my channel does all its work in VOD, so this has actually been like a really populous stream today. Thanks everyone for coming out. Especially for having the patience while I'm gone dealing with car shit. It means the world to me. Okay. Pathunk, pathunk. Pathunk, pathunk, pathunk. Brawler. I just realized I could look at the top and see what the monsters are called. Hey! Or realized again, returned information I had before to the forefront of my head. Mole. Alright, what are we gonna catch for our first creature? I think we should get a flyer, right? We should get like one of those Renpy guys. I hope this isn't a consumable item that I like throw once and then it's toast. I hope it's something that I can at least keep using until I get a successful. If it's like one per creature, that's like fair or whatever. But if it's like one per attempt, then I might crash out. Getting that 10 amethyst was not a small feat. You know, I never tried to get. I've always died down here. I never actually had to figure out my way out. Oh, the dash. The dash is the way out. The dash is the solution for everything. Taking a long time to go up your staircase? Dash, baby. Enemy coming to fuck you up? Oh, you know we dashing. It's time to show your pride? Oh, we call that a rainbow dash. Oh, okay. That was a horrible joke. Oh, it's okay though. No one ever accused me of being a comedian. I'm more funny in that way that someone will be like, "Oh, he's a funny guy, huh?" Derogatory. It's funny how he thinks like that. Oh, the things he says sure are funny. Not, oh, that was funny. Inflicts burning on contact? No thanks. We're gonna look for a better first idiot. No offense to you. Um, I don't know. I've only generated the one world. I think it is Flame Shield. Get off me with that. I'm gonna assume it's like Minecraft style, like procedurally generated Terraria style, like where you generate. Because yeah, you can generate. Hold on. I can bring the character to multiple worlds. So once I get a creature tamed, I'll pop out to the main menu and see what happens when I generate a new world. More fun. Why are you all burning resistant? Come on. Give me a guy that does like extra physical damage to enemies, or like I don't know, increases the SP of the caster, the owner. You know what? You'll be my first idiot. Okay, I throw up, but I can pick back up. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm worried I'm gonna hit one of these stupid slimes though. Let's kill some of them off first. And actually, hold on, I can knock the guy out of my air with the sword before I throw the ball at him. Should make it a little easier to. Sick! Capture unknown reptile, level 5 out of 70. Oh, he doesn't keep any of his stat bonuses. What the hell? Base attack stat bonus 17. MP required 7. Go, Repti! Aw, he lost all his tags. What the hell? Okay, so there's no point in catching 4 tags. Alright, let's go fuck something up, little boy. Oh yeah, wreck that chicken. Oh yeah. Okay, is it, do I have any other, can I like ride him? Can I? Ah. Swoop them, make them no fear. Oh my god, the full line kill. Oh, me and my purple pal. How do I make it this thing? No idea. It's a special craft. Here, let's take this home with us. Or not. Okay, I can take the cogwheels with us, though. Actually, hold on. I should be able to get these connected if I move some cogwheels, huh? Oh, you don't get the whole thing back. Boo. I guess it's rusty metal. Maybe I throw a small wood one here, though. I see. No sweaty, not like that. Oh, I can't put it there. Okay, I can put it there, though. Okay, this thing is operating. It's very slow, but whatever this is, it works. I guess I could go check my crafting table and see what it calls it. You are just fucking doing work, aren't you, buddy? I wonder how big you are, if I can fit you into my cave tunnels. Pew, 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 pew. I guess I can always just call him as I need him if he's not keeping up anyway. What happens if you die, though? I mean, like, obviously your life ceases, but, like, can I revive you, or are you gone if I let you die? You okay, buddy? Looking like you're at about half health. Let's call you back for a little while. Okay, he starts to heal while he's in my inventory. Excellent. Oh, it's gonna take a while for him to level up. Jesus. "61 views. Goodness gracious. Yeah, come back, Rempy. I wonder if we get a female then. Can we get a breeding pair on the go? Fighting alone feels so stressful now, but gotta let him heal up. We don't want our single friend to die. Oh my god, I'm so much more mobile now compared to how we started. Lemons! Another chicken rune. Wonder what my chickens per second are up to now. My CPS. I definitely should have CPS called. Look at these poor chickens. Chicken Protective Services need to come immediately. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy. You must be way behind again. But I am super happy with how this went. I actually might not. I was originally going to replace these with stone, but I actually kind of like the repaired panel look to it. It gives it like a diversification that's like of a random kind that I'd never be able to do with my own brain. As you can see, I'm way too symmetry brained. I'm way too. Oh, I should put some like, because I do want these to be like basket shaped eventually. You mind, Renpy? Clear this thing out, will you? Wait, how did you all get out? No, 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 no. Your nesting box is down here. All of you, pile in. Come on. Shit, though. I'm not bit loading. So we were pretty far from the tower when you started talking about how great the tower was, so I was worried. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing here? Okay. We finally got the chickens cleared from our little farm section. Now it's just that they're. Oh yeah, okay. Fair. You all can funnel in there. Oh, sweet Jesus. All right. Now, how do we become the Renpy? We have caught the Renpy. Now we got to get in the mindset. There was a table that let us trap the souls of monsters and medallions, though. Transformation tape. Right. That would be what gates us, huh? You're just tin, aren't you? Or are you iron? Bronze. I wonder if I can upgrade my chicken runes. I think it's because the door opens there that I can't place that there. I think I'm in the way of this place. There we go. So we got Essence of Life, Essence of Energy, Essence of Magic. So this is for healing potions, magic bonuses, SP potions. What about Vitality, though? Haste, you say? We got ourselves some rare flowers here, I guess. Holy. Wait, no way I can. Okay, just checking, just checking. I thought it was gonna actually let me make like 100 of these. Okay, that's pretty sick. And we're out of glass already. Healing potion, mana potion, stam potion, regen potion, mana regen potion, stam regen potion. 10% max HP, 5% max MP, 5% max SP, damage bonus level 1, haste level 1. Oh, we need bigger flasks. No, it's the same flasks. I guess we just need more of the essences? Or do we maybe need like a higher tier furnace? Or maybe, hold on, maybe our essences are what's the problem. Maybe we have low tier essence. Well, if I scroll through, yeah, okay. It changes the color of the essence. Gotcha. Oh, they just condense. Okay, so it just takes twice as much to make a level 1 potion, and probably 4 times as much to make a level 3. New chocolate egg unlocked. Don't know how you got moved. A cucumber. An eggplant. Oh. You know we're getting ourselves some jam, too. Beautiful. Okay, we were still making other tables, though. Let's table that for a second. Okay, so how does... I see. Oh. So let's say I want to make a fireball that bursts out of the ground. I want them to be together. I want them to be straight in the air. I want it to have 3 bursts. And then I want it to do a lot of damage at a close range. I want it to pierce through up to 1, 2 enemies. Oh god, pierce adds a ton of mana cost. Okay. I don't think I really have the resources to actually mess with this right now, but that's a cool system. I'm gonna have to gather all of my almonds to figure that out. We're gonna need a lot of room for crafting, huh? I could have swore we just made that metal. We already have this. Make a couple cow managers. We'll make 1 cow manager, that's fine. We need some string for a meat rack. Ooh, I wonder if dried meat would increase our recipe options. Base is already way too small. Oh, I probably need salt or something. Put 6 meat in there. Oh boy, are the chapters that short, or? Because man, I'd say like the average One Piece chapter is like a 3 or 4 minute read. Goes by so quick though; it feels so fast. I'll have to. Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen are like the two big anime that I'm completely missing out on. Alright. We're still getting new foods out of these things, so I should be. They're just that short. You get in, it's like 3 pages. It's like small action scene, Machina's thighs, small action scene, chapter over. I don't know if Chainsaw Man's got the fan service. I was definitely channeling some like SS Gridman shit in there. What the name was? What was the girl that was like all thighs from Gridman? The blue haired one. I want to say Ree, but I think that was the name of the girl from Cyber Sleuth. Oh shit. I wonder if it'll SSS Gridman thigh lady. Rika, that's the one. Rika, that was your Rika, my Rika. My Rika, your Rika would better flow for that joke to work. God damn it. Ugh. Motherfucker. If anyone wants to steal that joke and do it better, then by all means. Don't even need credit. Just need to you know, like the video. You know, if you like the video, then you can steal any joke that you heard and I won't even get mad. The social contract I'm offering to an Alchin viewer. Motherfucker. I can't wait in 10 years when I forget I say that and people are fucking just absolutely taking all my slayers. I really know what to do now. My biggest objective was met. And in fact, I should be. Huh? Why can't I summon them? What? I should have just. I'm just trying to figure out like what. Is it because there's enemies around? Do I have to be like a certain distance from threats? No, it doesn't seem so. I have no idea what determines when I can and can't throw out my boy. He's level 6 now. Oh, I see. He only gets the XP when he gets the kill. That's why it's been so inconsistent. So I have to set up situations where my boy can do work. Yeah, fuck him up. Another pass. You can do it. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Slay. Slay. King. King, where are you going? The creature collector game with bad AI. Oh, we got 2 level ups. Oh, my man. Okay, and his HP is going up significantly every level up too. He's been gaining about 5 points per. Yeah, that's what you have to do with some series. Is you have to give them like buffers. You got to give yourself like an 8-week buffer to let chapters build and have a satisfying taste. You know, it's like making deviled eggs, right? You can't just eat the first one you make. You got to make like fucking 6 in a go, and then you sit down and eat the whole thing at once. Fuck them up. Another pass. Yeah. I wonder if I can feed you gems and stuff. You're gonna be slurping up my souls. Uh, was this weird green slime always here, or do we got some corruption shit going on? Zombie block? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, not in my world, no way, no how. Oh, shit. Oh, look at the sickly green glow to this cave. Hold on, by exposing it, am I making it, like, more likely to spread? It's hold on, I'm in the way so you can't see. Right, this was a bottom left game, wasn't it? Zombie block. Hi. I I think I made a zombie head boomerang. Why does it only go down though? Oh, it's leading me somewhere. No matter which direction I throw it in, it always goes the same way. Oh, okay. Well, shit, I gotta let it show me its secrets, right? Here, let's put this on our right click while we're mining. You're gonna protect me back there, right, Rempy? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's so much tin down here. We really don't need to harvest too much more of that. Move on the iron. Although I guess I do need to feed. No, we need every about thing because we have to feed a dick load of bronze to our anvil to upgrade to an iron anvil. I don't even think it's a bronze anvil yet. It needs to be one higher so that I can go down with any degree of speed. Gotta make forehead clearance. You're not banging your head in every single block on the way down. Oh, I wonder where in the world this is taking me. Or where in the underworld. Oh, my guy got a new skill. He got haste level 2. Yo, damage boost level 2 and haste level 2 is a fucking sick set of upgrades. He's fast. He's strong. More importantly, he does nothing wrong. I can't wait to find out that whatever I'm going towards is like 4,000 blocks away. Maybe instead of digging down like this, I should run to the left until it starts going downwards. Then I can just dig straight down. Okay. Let's craft some platformies. Alright, the guy buying my car is just about to leave work now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Up, do, jump, boom. Up, do, jump, out. Put the sword back on here so I don't get myself killed running around. And we'll keep going this way until throwing the zombie head brings us straight down. It's starting to get a little bit of a less sharp angle already. Yo, I'm glad all those like zombie meat drops and shit that I've been getting, all those feats, have been paying off. Okay, okay, okay. We're almost there. This is the place, this is the place. Rempy, buddy, you're probably still back in that hole, huh? Sit. Nobody's ever regretted digging straight down, right? It's not like a well-known trope in these games. Rempy's got the hole plugged. Oh, I should make sure all my paperwork's in order. Hold on. Vehicle permit, notification to transfer, handwritten bill of sale. That's what we all need. Oh, fuck, since the post office is on strike, we have to physically go down to the DMV, though, to hand in this notification of transfer. Fuck me, it's like a 25-minute bus ride. Oh, that'll be tomorrow's chore. I can do that right at Crow's Piss. Still, I have no idea how far down we're gonna have to go to find it. It was going at a nice 45-degree angle. I only came like 1,000 blocks to the, so it should be like a reasonable. Well, it looks like we're about to break into some kind of chamber. Hey, Rempy buddy, do you want to go first, maybe? Thanks. Oh shit! We found the heart of the corruption. Oh god. We've come to the heart of the swarm. Oh boy, I hope Kerrigan's here. Oh, there's two different kinds of zombie blocks. Maybe even more? Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh my god, this is like fucking biblically accurate in the demon. What the hell? I didn't realize we'd be fighting the fucking forces of Nurgle if I came down here. Oh, and he poops out zombies. Fuck him up, Rempy. Yeah, you're doing fine. I'll fight the endless wave of zombies. You take out the big boy. You take out the big boy. The demon lord has to go. Shit. I'm in danger. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I have 5 HP. Rempy, please. No! Oh, we were so close. Okay, hold on. We can get right back down there, though. So what happens to Rempy in that situation? Okay, he comes back with me. Cool, cool, cool. Get back in your ball. Keep yelling. Wait, why am I still hearing fat zombie sound effects? Um, Potions. Let's make potions. Or actually, we already have a bunch load of potions, don't we? You here. Well, I gotta drag this window over so I can actually see the tooltips. Okay. I don't know how that slot works, so I'm not gonna put it there. Okay. We have 20 heal. We have 130 potions to heal 120 health. Should be fine. I definitely awoke something when I woke that guy up because I can hear fucking constant puking sounds. Go, Rempy! Rempy, buddy, you're not hitting the big guy as much this time. Pop a regen potion, too. Oh, that goes really fast. Okay, we're mildly poisoned, but that's okay. That's what we got our potions for. They're just a little toxic. We'll be okay. This potion, couple these, drink one of these slimes. Kill the demon! Ocean's Tier. It's the same thing we got before, isn't it? From the other dungeon? Yeah, Ascension material. Oh, look at the nasty. There's like metal back here in it. Hold on. Bring our pickaxe, mine the back. We got all kinds of weird ass zombie blocks. Are they blocks made of zombies, or are they blocks that have been zombified? Interesting. Blessing essence. Hashtag blessed. I want to figure out a way to put health potions on them. Hold on. Controls. Throw item T. Use potion G. So if I put this here and I hit G, okay, cool. Oh, can't be throwing both those away. The problem with digging straight down is now how the hell do we get out? Oh, I can just use a teleport crystal, I suppose. Oh my god, we got a mountain of these forming. How long have we been playing for? We managed to accomplish our main goal, which was to collect a creature. I was kind of hoping to fit 2 different streams today. I was going to stream this game, and then I was going to stream Cross Blitz, but I don't think that's going to happen. Realistically, I just started way too late. I think we're going to call this here. This is a great time. This game is growing on me the more I play it. Before I go, though, I will... Okay. Hold on. Let's go back to our crystal. Let's go back. Niku did ask us a question, and we have the power to answer it. Alright. So, I guess it's a pretty flat start. Kind of hard to tell. I'm going to run from here to my tower. And we'll look at the grade and the gradation. Okay. Doesn't really tell us much, to be honest, but... Save and quit? Oh, it just... I guess that's what that would do. Just hard closes the... Oh, God. Now you guys get to see just how long this game takes to start. It is kind of, like, unacceptable how long it takes to launch this silly little pixel art game. Oh, of course, as I say that, it fucking just zips through it. Okay, so single player, select character, Alchin, new world. Enter a name. Probability, because this is probably randomly generated. Oh my god, there's penguins? I gotta find the penguin biome. You might call it a snow biome, but I've been in a lot of snow biomes in my life, and none of them are penguins. I've been to the taiga, I've been to the mountain caps, I've been on ice floats. F2 to be big. Yeah, the gradation here is different than it. I think. I'm pretty sure this is a randomly generated world. Oh, this is in the same place. Hold on, if I go west, will I run into the desert? Is that stuff set? Or will I find another biome instead? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the same basic configuration. It's gonna be like the first biome to the west is always the desert. And the air dash changes everything. I got more mobility skills. Here, Rempy, defend me while I'm running, will you? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So like it is randomly generated, but based on a pattern, because there weren't as many pits coming down. Hell yeah. There's something nice about the procedural generation making the world a little different every time, even if it's in like a set of parameters. Anyway, this game's growing on me. I'm interested in playing a lot more of it, but this is where we're gonna have to call it for today. Tomorrow, I'm either gonna do Persona or Cross Blitz. It depends what Evo's up to. So check back then for more. Thanks for coming out, everybody, and tolerating my long breaks away from the computer. It's been a busy day for me, but hopefully this is the end. Hopefully no more responsibilities for Alchin for the next 2 days after this. And I can come and give all my attention to all the great games that deserve it. See ya, everybody.